Oh, this is a good tune. Evening all, Jeppy here. I only just realised what music was playing because I have it muted when I'm doing before I do the intro. It's just a settings thing. If I don't have it muted, you'd hear the intro music and this music at the same time. It's a bit high actually. Down a bit, down a bit. There we go. My Go XLR is doing its usual thing of having screwed up settings. That's why I always have to adjust them. We had a good Tuesday. Just track of what day of the week it was though. Didn't stream yesterday. Because streaming yesterday was not happening. I was not well yesterday. But today we have beavers. We have new beavers. It is new updates, we have new beavers. There we go. We're down the corner. So we have Folktales 9 Teeth. I prefer Folktales because I do not need to manage the Folktales quite as much. Now I'm sure there was a map. There was a new map. Is it Canyon? There's a couple. Also, helps if I actually set the game correctly in OBS. Time was we'd be playing beavers every stream almost, and I wouldn't have to change it. But I just checked, and we haven't played Timberborn since last year. But we've got update 5 now. Update 5 brings all of the bad tide stuff into the main game. I like Meander, but I've played Meander a lot. Meander's quite easy because you can just block off here, and then there's a bit which effectively becomes a waterfall down here whenever there's a bad tide. Could do diorama. Diorama's a nice small one. Actually, it's a very small one because Meander's 128. I'm sure they said Canyon was new, but Canyon isn't new. I've definitely done a stream on Canyon. Any preference in chat? Mountain range could be an interesting one. It's kind of big though. Hey there, thanks for the follow, Roofty. For some reason my follow alert did not fire off, but probably because I've got system muted. There we go. Or do canyon, it's nice and awkward. I know I've done it before, but it's nice and awkward. I think when I did it before it was with iron teeth. What would you like to call your settlement? Jeppy's Forest. Jeppy's Canyon. That probably already exists as well. Pause. Okay, we have bad tide pollution coming from here, which isn't actually a problem. We have bad tide pollution coming from up here, which isn't actually a problem. Bad tides coming through the main river will be a problem. We have no irrigation up here. In an ideal world, we'd be able to divert the bad tide. That's not happening on the short term. On the long term, I'd like to possibly levy this and sort of make a divert it along here, if possible. We'll see, that's going to be a long-term project. So we'll put our first path up here. We need 2 lumberjack flags for the tutorial. So build the 2 lumberjack flags. I am going to follow this tutorial to start with. Connect them, which I've already done because I've already built a path. Mark 4 cutting is going to be literally everything here because I'm eventually going to do it. I'm eventually going to build something else there. It's going to be forestry, forests. Would you recommend this game? I like this game a lot. I've streamed this game a lot. So I'm sort of biased. As I've streamed this game a lot, there is a lot of VODs on my YouTube if you want to check those out. Personally, if you like city builders, I would recommend this game, yes. For something that's only in version 0.5, it's got a lot to it. Half water pump, so our beavers do not die of dehydration. Remember to hydrate, folks. Speed that up so they actually build it. There we go, we've got our water pump. Gather a flag for the fruit. Under the food tab, gather a flag, build the gather a flag, there we go. Farmhouse, preferably near where I'm going to put the farm, generally a decent idea. Now the trouble is, if I build this farm too close to here, if I get a bad tide, all the crops are going to die. Which is generally a problem. If I build it too far away, the crops will still die because water. It takes a while before you get to the point of doing irrigation. So it asks for a farmhouse, and I think it asks for a certain amount of carrots. But my beavers are all going to go to sleep on the ground for a moment. Post-apocalyptic beavers. Humanity has died off. The world has been left to the beavers. There's my farmhouse. 100 carrots. Carrots aren't actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn you. That's 90. That's 99. If I go there, and then there, there we go. 100 patches of carrots. Carrots aren't actually that good. I generally try and pivot away from carrots fairly quickly. They don't provide enough food. Everything in this game is like, you can have it quick, or you can have it good. So you can have 100 carrots within a couple of days, I think it is. Yeah, you can have your carrots within 4 days. Or you can have potatoes within 6 days, and then you can prepare the potatoes and you get more food out of it. Water tanks. Gotta have those because you have droughts every so often. Got to assign wood to that. It wants 3 small tanks. Possibly a little bit overkill early on, but you're thankful for them later. Medium warehouse, warehouse for carrots, warehouse for berries. So my housing's probably going to be about around here because this is fairly useless ground. I can't grow anything on it. You can stack warehouses on top of each other if you have the right things unlocked, which I don't quite yet. Let's put a warehouse here and a warehouse here. Call that one carrots, wherever they are. That one berries. Alas, they all fall asleep in the open, for they have no housing yet. The warehouse for the carrots. Warehouse for the berries. Yeah, warehouse for the berries just needed 2 more. There we go. Lodges, housing. Hey, Full Metal Charlotte. How you doing? I need lodges. on the cutting list. Assume you mean ill and not really, really good. Seems to be the time of year everybody is getting ill again. I'm not quite sure how you can be both. Yeah, I had my usual thing that happens every time I get forced to go into my go into work, to go into the office. I get ill because I have co-workers with kids who pick up things from their kids and then don't realise they picked up things from their kids. Then they come into the office and give the things to me. Chop down this particular tree. Please. It's in the way. I want to build one more lodge. There we go. Yeah, I've never got quite that bad. But you wouldn't hear it from me because I don't stream if my voice is that hoarse. Because I'd rather not stream and let my throat recover. Here's my lodges. Build inventor. Get all the science going. I usually build them away from production and that. Can build it up here. And have path for now come from here. Later on I can put steps here, but you have to unlock steps, unfortunately. They don't cost much to unlock, but you do have to unlock them. Yeah, I think out loud a lot as well, which is useful for streaming. Streaming is a stream of consciousness all the time. Water wheel. The annoying thing about the water wheel is it asks you to do it before you've properly set things up. So in an ideal world, when you're doing the water wheel, you block off a lot of the river, so that you can force the water to go through the water wheel. Particularly if you're going to put it on a corner like here. You want to restrict the... If you restrict the river first, you can get ridiculous amounts of power out of just one water wheel. If I build it here, how difficult is it going to be to set up? Maybe here? Here is probably better. That probably won't even need much of a levee. when I get around to doing levies. Super speed beavers. This bit's the slow bit, so that's why I'm taking the speed all the way up. Doing the initial setup takes a while. All the music is rainwave.cc, which is the radio station for ocremix.org. In particular, it's their royalty-free channel, so it's not subject to copyright. The Canada representation? You mean the beavers? It is a silly little beaver game, but we like the beavers. I will eventually build the beaver statue, because no doubt one of my regulars will come in and say, I want the beaver statue. Assuming I can find the beaver statue. Where's the beaver? Ah, there's the beaver statue. It takes 500 science to do the beaver statue. People always want the beaver statue. It takes a little while to get to because it's 500 science and there's a lot of other things you've really got to do before you get there. In fact, I've run out of wood, which is not good. Actually, if I demolish that one and mark these for cutting, these will not grow back, but you can cut them. These would grow back eventually. Takes a while though. Shut that one down because there's nothing to cut here anyway. This is one of the early game problems you can have, running out of wood. It has you building lumber mills before doing forestry. Not quite there on forestry yet. So I want... There's one regrowing tree which is in the way. Why would you do this to me? Of that. Get rid of that so I can build there. That's pulling 264. That's not bad for when you haven't dammed the river at all. 264. It's not bad. It's a fair amount of power. Build the lumber mill there. A straight power off there. We'll put a T in there. Eventually make that a... Make that cross. Because I'll probably want to power something next to it. The other thing you can do is just rely on power transmitting through the walls, but I prefer it this way. Look at the beavers beavering away. Got to build the lumber mill, and you've got to build all of these axles coming off this water wheel. But I'll have more than enough power for that lumber mill. Lumber mill only needs like 50, and that's giving 260 at the moment. It's probably the best place you could put a water wheel on this map. There we go. Forester. Now it wants me to do a forester. Kind of want it up here somewhere. Foresters have only got a limited range. This is your building for planting trees. So it's kind of important. If you don't have a forester, you do gain trees back, but it takes a long time. Put it there. It also lets you pick the type of tree. Because the next tutorial task is going to be plant a certain amount of trees. Yeah, 20 pine. What I think I will do first is I will mark all of this for demolition, just to get things out of the way. We don't want anything to the right here. And preferably I want this path to go here and then up here. Or actually, no, straight up. Basically I want to straighten the path, because the path being kinked is annoying me. Actually, a better way. Let's do this a better way. Just want that one gone and those gone. There we go. So if we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give us 25. That'll give us 20, that'll give us 25. God, I haven't heard this tune for a while. And that's the end of the tutorial. It doesn't go that far. What I like to build after the pine is a whole heap of oak. Oak takes longer to come in, but when you get it, you get a lot more wood out of it. Maple's good to have at some point because that gives you maple syrup if you leave it there. So if you don't cut it down. So, food situation, we have about full stocks, carrots and berries. We've got no storage for planks at the moment, so we need to fix that. If I'm playing the other faction, I literally just stack the various storages. You can't do it on this faction. The other faction called the Iron Teeth, you can stack your storages on top of each other. So you can just have the wood, the raw wood on the bottom level, and then planks on the next level, and gears on the next level. I'm going to need gears at some point. I need a lumberjack down here at some point. To plant those oak trees. Gonna need more science, because you always need more science. Oh joy, got a drought coming. Oh no, not the droughts. The depressing music is cut in just as the drought's coming. Move this gatherer flag a bit because it's a bit in the way. We can put a path down here and across and across. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got a plan forming. Because every so often, instead of a drought, you get a bad tide. Bad tide is basically pollution. The whole river becomes pollution. And basically all the greenery here will die off when that happens. As it is, this drought is probably going to kill. It's probably a short one because it's early on in the game, so the plants will survive a drought. I haven't played Anno actually. I got the impression it's slightly more in depth than I actually like. If we cut here and here, I can do a path like that. I can put something up here, preferably a floodgate. I do that and then go there. Haven't got the science for floodgates yet. More inventors! Invent me a floodgate. See, a lot of this is trying to get the science to get the next thing. I sometimes go up as high as about 4 inventors. Yeah, that should be okay. That should be okay. How are we doing for water? We're doing okay. I want that as a high priority workplace. I want a second water pump here. Water pumps are one of those things where it's just like, you think you've got enough of them and then suddenly you haven't. Do I need gears first? I do not. Nice. Pumps on slightly high priority. So this is a nice basic start. Put a teeth grindstone next to the lumberjack flag. That fixes their teeth if they get broken teeth. The beavers can get injured and break their teeth. And when they do, it's something like... lumberjacks have something like a 50% chance to actually cut a tree when that happens. There he goes. Literally just for fixing their teeth. No dentists here. No, we take our teeth to the grindstone. I've run out of carrot storage space. The science is ticking up nicely now. Drought started. So how the river actually works in game is that you've got a water source here, and usually at the other side of the map you've got just empty space. So when there's a drought, it just turns the water source off. So it all just does that. So yeah, a lot of that crop's gonna die. Some of it's ready, so it's getting harvested. Oh, that's why they've got orange teeth. I did know they've got orange teeth. Somebody else told me that last time. The other faction is literally called the Iron Teeth. That's more because they work more with iron. They're also very intent on building dams whenever they hear running water. It's like there's animal rescues where they'll start building a dam if you let a beaver loose inside a building. I've seen a video of them trying to build a dam across like a doorway because they can hear running water. Okay, we've got stairs. We've got stairs, this is good. Stairs make things easier. So I can start doing proper paths. It'll say that's too far, that's just because this stair hasn't been built yet, essentially. Oh, they've built the platforms already, that was nice and quick. Got 150? Yeah. So I want a floodgate across here. Floodgates are awesome and incredibly useful. And I'm going to want one here as well. Hey there, Squettle the Turtle. Good name, by the way. Where's the beavers? The beavers are asleep at the moment. There's the beavers. And yes, they make minion sounds. We're in the middle of a drought at the moment. There's normally a river here. Unfortunately, droughts tend to slow everything down because you can't get anything flipping built when there's no power. When you've got a water wheel, it's generally a good idea to have running water. I built a platforms there. I can dam this off slightly and increase the power of the water wheel when the water comes back. So that I can probably get that up from, I think it's doing 250 horsepower roughly. I can get that up near 900 more, most likely. Unless it's just the really large one, you can do that. Drought ended. So here comes the river again. Not a moment too soon because my water tank's almost empty. Once you start managing to manage these things, it's not too bad. Because once I get this big floodgate in place, I can just shut this off when there's a drought. The bad water is worse, because that's just a big tide of pollution. Oak. More oak trees. They take long to grow, but you get more wood out of them. And I should look at other crops. Hey, thanks for the follow there. We seem to be busy today. I'm guessing because I'm one of the few streamers not streaming Pal World right now. Pal World was last week for me. Don't get me wrong, I like Pal World. There will probably be a Pal World stream this week. But I haven't done Timberborn for a while. Timberborn did its update recently with all the bad tide mechanics, so. Wheat's a good one to have. I want to clear this area. Just put wheat here. Uh, 250 for a large warehouse. Problem isn't so much the 250 science to unlock it, it's the amount of resources to build the large warehouses. Beavers are indeed good rodents. Where have I got lax workers? 16 2 beds. Okay, I'm just short on 2 population. 10 the working hours back down now. Plague rats, probably. I mean, ordinary rats are pretty intelligent. No, not plague capybaras. I can't think of anything worse than a plague capybara. Because they're just so chill. I like capybaras, but if they're plagued, that means they're gonna keel over. I don't want capybaras to keel over. Oh no, that's just in range if I mark it. I could put berries down here actually. This faction doesn't need berries as much, but they're always good to have. They're a good backup food source. Plague kangaroos. They would be like the destroyer of worlds. When you think about the strength of a kangaroo, and you assume that the plague would drive them slightly insane. What would win, moose or a kangaroo? Do we wanna even know? Moose versus kangaroo, that's a scary thought. You realise I'm going to end up after the stream looking up what would win in a fight, a moose or a kangaroo. I don't know. They're both very strong. I mean, kangaroos are just muscle. You ever seen them? They are ripped. I'm out of wood. Nice. I'm out of wood. That's why things aren't getting built. For I am out of wood. There's a bit of wood down here. We can assume this one's not going to come back. I've got the forestry in, so it's just a matter of time before I get more wood. The moose would stomp the kangaroo? I suppose I can believe it. I mean, from what I know, if your car hits a moose, it's your car gets totaled. Yeah, I wouldn't put down the cat so badly in that. Some cats can be absolutely vicious fighters. A lot of the time the dog really doesn't want to mess with the cat. So I want to put a series of platforms across here. I could do it here instead. Yeah, that'll work. So if I do that, get rid of that. Put stairs here. And we put a floodgate across here. That means next time I have a drought, I can shut this floodgate, and we still have water. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not see the cat and the dog fighting. Rather have them be friends, but that's not necessarily happening. Ah, cool. We'll go across there. I have many things waiting to be built. Actually, if I can get up here, I can log all of this. It's not that the music in Timberborn is bad, by the way. It's just I've heard the music in Timberborn too many times. It's actually reasonably decent music. There's only like 3 music tracks though. Okay, the pine trees have grown. So they're getting nibbled down and then replanted. It's literally getting cut down, then the forester instantly goes up there and builds a new one. Once you get past the stage of building platforms and dams everywhere, your wood demand gets a bit better. They build up there? Yeah. I'll keep that one live. Disable that one. There you go. Nice fresh source of lumber. Oh, could probably get those as well. I hit the sneeze button just in time. Oh, here comes the drought. We're just clear cutting. If you look up here, you can see how much wood I've got. So it's just like 0 most of the time. It occasionally goes up to 1, drops down instantly because I'm doing big projects. So when this drought comes in, I can just shut this floodgate, and I'll still have water here. The reason I'm building 2 floodgates is because what I'm eventually going to do is cut this. Well, not so much because I'm going to cut that. It's for when there's a... I'm going to cut that, and so when I get a pollution tide, a bad tide, instead of a drought, I'll still have water here that I can use. So I'll effectively have a small reservoir here. There's other ways of doing reservoirs, but you did mention you're sick. And I mentioned I've been sick. And that everybody's been sick. Because everybody's getting ill again. One of my co-workers sounded absolutely terrible today. 0.8 days, then we'll have our drought. And let's build the gear workshop. Which unsurprisingly makes gears. What else do I want? I want an explosives factory, but I don't need it yet. I'm going to eventually probably cut this field down in size and do some irrigation channels. Plenty of carrots, plenty of berries. Don't have beehives yet, but I don't have paper yet, so I don't need it. Yeah, we still have water. We have no power anymore. Well, we have a tiny amount of power, but they can't build any more platforms because there's no planks. Same for the floodgates. You can put the logs there, but there's no planks. It's going to be all my production buildings going up here. I don't want to try damming this until until the drought ends. I mean, going to work and not being able to talk to anyone depends how much you like people. If you just want to get on with your work and you don't want to be disturbed, not having people want to go near you because you're ill, although if you're properly ill and you can't actually talk to anyone, should probably be calling out sick. If you can't talk and you need to be able to talk for your job, well then you're incapacitated. You can't work. Whether you call out sick or not, it kind of depends on where you are in the world. And what your job is. I work from home, so I can, if I call out sick, it's not a huge issue. I mean, yeah, there's calling out because you're contagious, but there's also calling out because whatever work you do will be crap anyway, and you'll have to redo it anyway. If you're doing some sort of Like, if you're a programmer and you know everything you code will be crap because you feel like complete garbage, and you'll have to rewrite it all anyway, there's not a huge amount of point in writing it in the first place. Hey, when did they add that one? Oh, it pumps more as well. I'm sure that only... I'm sure the large water pump used to only just... be able to pump from deeper, but it actually pumps more. How big is it? Like, can I... In other words, can I put it here? I would have to put a platform under it. I could put it here and put a platform under it. I could put it here and put a platform under it. It's got to have a platform. If I move that campfire, put a large pump here, get rid of that. Oh wait. Oh god, that needs treated planks. Oh god, I can't do anything with that for a while. Won't have treated planks for a while. So I will want that water pump eventually, I just can't do it at the moment. Can I put in a bad water pump? How far does that reach down to? That's depth 3, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be here. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort of loop around here. But I need that bad water for things. Need to scavenge some metal as well. Which would be here, here. Well, there's some down here. Which are all longer distances than I would like. But it has to be done because that's where the metal is. Not sure what the closest is, to be honest. Okay, I want a larger water storage. Ideally, I would like it closer to the centre as well. So if I move this, I put it around the corner. I can take a medium tank, put that here. Put my water in that. Running out of wood here now. Wood. The oak's getting there. The oak just needs a few more days. In-game days. It takes 30 days to grow, but you get 8 wood per tree. Whereas the pine is like, what is it? 12 in-game days, but you only get 2. So you get the pine faster. Or you can take the time to do the oak and you get more. Like almost twice as much. It's similar with food. The carrots come through fast, but if you can do wheat, you can end up with so much food. I'm not quite in a place to do wheat yet. Gotta clear some stuff out before I do wheat. Basically, I want all of these gone. It's in the way. Eventually I want a large warehouse for the food. Which I will put here and here. And you can start stacking warehouses on top of each other, which is good as well. Huh, they got rid of the... There used to be a mirror lodge, which was literally just a lodge, but the door was on the other side. It was literally a mirror image. It looks like they've got rid of it. Huh. So I used to build like normal lodge, mirror lodge, normal lodge, mirror lodge, so all the doors would be next to each other. But they've got rid of it. I know where I'm putting the beaver statue. I'm gonna move this over and I'm gonna put the beaver statue right here. Seems appropriate. Okay, so we've got planks being made, we've got gears being made. I generally don't want too much storage for planks or gears because those workshops will keep going and gradually convert all of your raw wood into planks and gears, which makes building things kind of awkward. Oh nice, my floodgate down here's built. The moment I hit 500 science, I'm doing the beaver statue. The beaver statue must be built. This is mandatory. Behold the majesty of the beaver statue. It's a different statue depending on faction as well. The other faction gets a beaver holding a large hammer over its head. I think they might have improved carrots because they seem to actually be useful now. Build me my beaver statue. This is top priority. I want my best beavers on the project. Can't get all required materials. Have you thought about actually gathering these up? I'm down to because I've had beavers dying of old age. So what I'm eventually going to do is cut trenches using dynamites and feed water into them, so when there's a drought I don't lose crops. When there's bad water I don't lose crops. That is the plan, at least. Go build my beaver statue. We must have the beaver statue. They won't be able to cut planks soon. Because we'll have the drought. Always hit pause the second the drought kicks in. We've got 2 reservoirs now. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 5 would give me 40. Could do 24. Could do beehive size, which is about 36 total. 6 by 6. Yeah, I'll probably do beehive size and then just slap down beehives for the extra productivity. That's for after I have paper though. I go like this, put a second layer of housing in. No, I'll get this second layer built first. Wow, somebody did a remix of Batman Return the Joker music for the Game Boy. Looks like it's a regular Game Boy. I didn't even know that game existed. I want to build extra housing, but I don't want to build it until I'm ready, because you can run it. You can end up just sort of outrunning your food supply, and your beavers start starving, which is never good. I've still got power. I'm pretty sure it's because these pumps are going, which is lowering the water level and is just creating a very slight current. It's a very, very, very slight current, but it seems to be working. Come on, water. There we go. Ah, I've got an injured one. Is that under well-being? Yeah. Medical beds. I want the shower as well because the shower's cute. If I build that, is that gonna flood? Yes. Okay, I can build one. Nice that it simulates that. I swear I didn't used to. So I did want to try and divert this, didn't I? Across here. If it's viable. If I end up getting bad water everywhere, it's generally not a good thing. Yeah, I don't think it's viable really. I want a floodgate across here, don't I? That still wants metal blocks, which I can't quite do yet. I have to build the smelter next. I've got the raw metal, I just don't have the smelter stuff. why I've given such a large area down here for production. Beavers are happier than ever. Explosives. Explosives is what I want. I want that. I want explosives. Which means I need a smelter. I need more everything. Basically. Shut that down. That's already shut down. Could use some larger warehouses, which means I need a temporary storage warehouse, effectively. I can put here. If I build a temporary warehouse there, I can theoretically offload everything from this one into there, build a larger one, and then load it back. Otherwise things get in the way. You've got to do it in the right order, I think. Otherwise you end up with things being... Oh, they're going to do it anyway. Nice. $14, that's not too bad. Now I'll empty that into that, and then I'll demolish this one and replace that with I'll take all the cats out from there, put them in here, and then I'll demolish that and build a larger one like that. Need more storage. Please need more storage. So I usually put these at slightly lower priority. I'd rather have beavers producing things than working on the science. Don't get me wrong, the science is very nice to have, but if I can have beavers producing stuff which will give me more beavers, which will give me more workers, I would much rather have that. And then eventually better science buildings. And bots and things like that. Why are you not building that corner bit? Lack of planks, I assume. Build more storage space. I want to build more storage space. I can't build more storage space. I've got to be careful putting up the priority because I've got to make sure that oh nice, that's been built then. My bigger water storage has been built. Get rid of these. And I can plant berries there. I could even plant dandelions there, but I don't think dandelions are actually used in anything anymore. You used to use them for medicine, but I think they got rid of that. That'll get up to 10 gears and then it will just stop. Because I deliberately haven't built any storage for the gears. Because if you do, it will take all of your planks and make gears out of them. And you don't normally need that many gears. At least at this point in the game. Ah, damn, this second floodgate hasn't been built. I'm literally going to pause that construction. I'm going to pause that gear workshop. See if we can get it built before the drought kicks in. I think the biggest problem is going to be planks. There's just so much stuff here that needs planks. I think I've got enough raw wood. It's just the planks. Yeah, this faction used to get irrigation towers, but they don't. It doesn't get them anymore. You can just build dams across here, but I find floodgates to be a bit better. Managed to get a bit of water in there. Six-day drought. Says it up here. Of course, I can't make any planks anymore. In fact, I can't do much of anything for 6 days. I've got food, I've got water, the beavers will live. Gee, it's a pretty good time to reconfigure my fields. I was gonna go... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that works. 7 by 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's one field. Well, I'll eventually I'll run water under here. But I need dynamite first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th to go across. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 2. Yeah, that's built. Crops. Potatoes. The beavers can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. What can you do to help with travel time? You can split things up into districts. So we've got this would be one district. That's the district centre. Then you can stick another district down and you can trade between the districts. It's just slightly awkward. Because what you usually end up with is a district that can... Your starting district will be able to do everything, but your secondary district usually is cut off from something. Yeah, those seedlings are gonna die. Carrot seedlings did die. Let's... Because if I have it like this, it's gonna trigger me like crazy that the paths don't line up. It shouldn't, but it does. And given everything's dead anyway, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then path. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven by 7 because later you get beehives which increase growing speed, and they cover a 7 by 7 area. Technically they cover slightly less, but that's just because of weirdness. If I build my farmhouse like this, what I can do instead... I like the beaver just sitting there in the middle of the destroyed farmhouse. The multiple beavers standing there in the midst of the destroyed farmhouse. I can put a farmhouse there, and I can put a grill here for the potatoes. And I can put the other things nearby. I can't... Yeah, grist mill needs power. Bakery doesn't though. So I can put the bakery nearby. Flour has to be done somewhere where I've got power. Possibly here. I might just run this axle over. Let's build the grill first. We can build the bakery later. You can shut lumber mills down when there's drought as well, because they can't do anything anyway, so may as well shut them down. I could technically rig up a power wheel, which is literally a beaver running in a wheel, but they're not usually worth it. Particularly for this faction, because this faction can build windmills. Just haven't built it yet. Windmills are kind of finicky. Take quite a lot of resources to build as well. Funny enough, you can build tall buildings all the way around them and it doesn't affect them. What's getting low? There we go, drought enders. Here comes the water. pumps are working again. The bad water gets driven back slightly. The pollution. Grilled potatoes. Let me get them. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. Actually running on carrots. Just got one more floodgate to build. And then this floodgate will be done. Not sure what I can put here. I might put storage here. Actually, I could put potato storage there. Like 2 million warehouses. One for potatoes, one for grilled potatoes. Ooh, I've got stuff for the Lido. No, dandelions are still used. They're used for the cure for bad water poisoning. Thankfully, I haven't had a problem with yet. Get some iron made and then I can finish off the bad water pump. And then once I finish the bad water pump, I can make an explosives factory, and once I made the explosives factory I have dynamite, and then I can start my irrigation channels. So that's the plan. Oh, and I can also put down blocks to block soil contamination as well. Which I might actually have space to do for once. No, I've run out of wood again. Ah, lack of wood is a constant problem. Cut more trees. Cut more trees. You can always put a bridge over the river and cut these as well. These will actually grow back. I'm pretty sure, yeah, some of them are oak as well. It is kind of limiting when you've got to put all of your crops and trees and everything next to the river. That's the only thing you can do when you haven't got irrigation sorted out yet. What I can do I put a fluid dump here. Yes, it's saying it can't be reached at the moment. It can. There's more than one way I could do this. They have happy beavers. They have grilled potatoes, so they are happy beavers. The nice thing about grilled potatoes is one potato makes 4. So, multiplicative on your food. You effectively get 4 pieces of food for 1. So you suddenly have way more food. That's why potatoes are better than carrots. Each carrot is only 1 carrot. You can't do anything with it. Potatoes are 1 potato right up until you grill them, and then suddenly you've got 4 potatoes. Wheat's even better, but you need 2 extra buildings to make wheat work. You need to grind it to flour and then make bread. But when you do, you just end up with like infinite food. You can live on just potatoes. Not in-game, I mean real life. You can live on just potatoes. You'd be pretty damn miserable, but yeah. Somebody did it. It was like president of the potato board or something over in the US. Heard about it the other day. I think it was potatoes, a bit of oil mainly. His cholesterol level dropped, but he didn't seem to be massively deficient in anything. I think he did it for a month or two. So he didn't do it for years, but I want to mash them, stick them in a stew. They are very useful vegetables. I know I get annoyed when I run out of potatoes. Here comes the next drought. I haven't had a bad tide yet. And now I've said that, I'm probably going to get a bad tide next. Bad tides are a bad time. Oh, it doesn't cover down there. How about I take that lumberjack flag out, put one down here. Can I support more houses? I think I'm just about breaking even on food. I want this built. I want the large warehouse built. It's going to take a while though because it planks. I haven't got enough wood. No, yolk's starting to get there. Which means I suddenly end up with loads of extra wood. That migrate population is for the different districts. So like you can force a district to have a maximum or minimum amount of beavers. If you force a district to have a minimum amount, beavers from other districts will come to that district until it hits the minimum amount. Generally I've only used districts for like stuff like this or this. I just set up a small settlement by it just to do the gathering of the metal. The ruins do eventually run out, but the underground ruins don't. You build a mine on top of those. I can get rid of that lumberjack flag. Can have a lumberjack flag here. Cut these trees. Hear me rush to... Whenever a drought hits, you just hit space to pause everything so that you can close the gates. It's a strangely low water level. Why is the water level so low? Was I just too slow on hitting the... Weird. Can't turn the shower off. I want this to stay full. I want to keep water in here as long as possible because this will stay irrigated as long as there is water in here. It doesn't have to be a lot of water in here, just any water in here. Yeah, see, it's gone dry. What happened there? Yeah, it is blocked off. So this bit's still irrigated. That's one of the reasons I moved this slightly further over. Yeah, now that one's gone dry. Harvest what you can, my beavers. Might just need a bigger tree farm around here. Ideally I would have put trees here and here, but I sort of need the space for extra production buildings when I come to it. Once I have the irrigation set up properly, this will become a lot easier. I will say when it's a bad tide, not a drought, at least to keep power. You can store power as well, but it doesn't tend to last long enough for it to be worth it, really. It's not worth it for droughts, it's worth it for if you're using windmills. Which I suppose I may as well do. Alas, I have no blanks. Yeah, the bad water sources stop as well. Didn't notice that before. One thing I would like is being able to turn power on and off without having to do the building directly. Drought ended. We still have food. We still have water as well. And now we have power. Two water wheels. Ah, those are on an upper level. I need to build a staircase up there. Take that out and replace it with T. So I just want to feed this straight in. I mean, the other way I could have done it is just feed it across here, but I'd rather do it this way. Okay, I'm getting about 500 horsepower out of it now. Between the two of them. 526. I was a bit concerned that putting 2 on might cause it to flood, but it seems to be fine. If you play the other faction, you get large water wheels, which produce like 500 on their own. They're humongous things. You also get engines which you can just feed wood into. This faction is the sort of more nature-loving faction. The other one's the more industrial one. More blanks, more blanks. More words, more words. The constant problem of resources. It's all good because we have the beaver statue. Hmm. You more of a rock metal fan? I listen to all sorts. I pretty much listen to anything that I can sing along to. Full metal. I draw the line when it becomes incomprehensible. So when it goes from I can actually hear what they're singing to just like full out screaming, that's the sort of thing I don't like. Noise is noise, yeah. I really do want to do karaoke sometime. I'm sort of holding off on karaoke until either an event of some sort or I just have the audience for it. That would have rocking. Probably have some stuff like AC/DC. But I'll listen to pretty much anything. Yeah, it's kind of I want to do it, but I don't want to do it to do a karaoke to nobody. See, I'm lucky because I work in IT. I've got so many spare keyboards that if my key were to fail, I could switch out this keyboard and have another one within about 30 seconds. Hey! Finally. Is this already empty? Better. I'm not sure I even need a large one for carrots anymore. Probably don't. I can probably have 2 mediums and have one be carrots and one be potatoes. If I can find somewhere to put the... I can put it here. I need to put a way up in first. So this can be carrots, this can be potatoes, not red, not grilled potatoes, raw potatoes. Do I need that for anything? I don't think I do. I might leave it there just for if I need extra storage or to offload stuff. Hey, my path's built. Nice. Now to do deforestation on the other side. pretty much done. Won't get any more trees back there or there. Can you get some water and get back before that dries up? Oh, yeah, apparently. This can act as a nice backup reservoir. Provided it doesn't dry up before it can get filled. It's not connected to anything because the platforms haven't been built yet. I'm working on it. I think I'm just going to put a large amount of wheat here. I can move the carrots down here actually, because I don't care so much if the carrots die. Oh nice, bunch of smelters up. Which means this should get built soon. Okay, that's done, that's done. That can be disabled. Yeah, I thought so. Move our gatherer flag over here. Oh, here we go. Bad tide approaching. Bad tide approaching. All hands to battle stations. Watch as everything fricking dies. Bad tides are bad news. And on this map you can't do a whole lot about it. There's another map I've played where you can divert almost the entire river across. So when a bad tide comes, you can just literally, if you set it up right, you can just shut some nice big floodgates and everything will divert around your base. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slam this floodgate and this yeah, these two floodgates are going to be shut and I'm going to leave this one open. So it will at least somewhat divert away. But yeah, those potatoes are probably going to die if they don't get harvested.
I just hope whatever comes our way, whenever
All the crops are going to die if they don't get harvested. But
you'll be there for me, waiting at the lighthouse, and I'll be there for you.
it's kind of why I was building more crop storage. But this field will last a little bit longer. The water pumps will stop working. I think the shower stops working as well. I mean, the water pumps keep working for a little while. Let's drop that to half, try and build it up a bit. See how far it spreads. And anything the contaminated ground just dies almost instantly. All the trees die. It just generally sucks. The only good thing about it is that your power stays on. And because of this, I've got a little bit of water up here, but yeah, everything sort of dies elsewhere. I need my dynamites, I need my contamination barrier, and I need more beavers. More beavers is a big one. Yeah, see, showers off limits. It all auto shuts down. Store our bad water there. Don't generally need much. Thankfully, bad tides don't tend to last too long. Yeah, shut. just wait till it runs clear, more or less. Contamination slowly recedes. Oh, God damn it. It's contaminated water stuck here. Ugh. The only way I can get that bad water out of there is with a bad water pump. Or I can, given that I'm coming up on dynamite, if I get dynamite I can just blow a hole through. Oh God. That's not helpful. Got contaminated beavers. They refuse to work, and are just generally not very good. Even more annoyingly, I need dandelions for the cure. Which means I've got to wait for dandelions to grow, which kind of sucks. This is while I have a heap of beavers all out with poisoning, essentially. Oh, and the herbalist needs treated blanks. Of course it does. I don't think they get better on their own. It's because I slammed that floodgate shut and it flooded out over, so they came into contact with it. Why on earth does that need treated planks? That's really annoying. That means I need like another 1,200 science or something just to deal with that. I need more beavers. They don't even go to sick beds, they literally just sit there and don't do anything. They will eventually die of old age. Yeah, that's high priority, that's high priority. everything else, it's just like, eh. But this bit's going to be a bit slow. The annoying thing is, if I had the treated planks, I can make the antidote because I've got the stuff. Or I will have the stuff. For some reason they decided it needed resin, and you don't get resin for quite a while. It's quite far down the tech tree essentially. And now we've got the dramatic music while beavers are contaminated and I can't cure them. Can I do anything to get rid of these contaminated beavers? Not to be callous, but they are taking up space and not working. Yeah, the contaminated beavers are slowly dying of old age, so that's one way to solve it, I guess. I've got a serious worker shortage though. Really serious worker shortage. See the ones that are slightly red and just wandering around. I think those are the contaminated ones. Yeah. Normal ones, brown and quite healthy. Red and not healthy. Why did they put the why did they put the antidotes so far down? Yeah, I don't have it anywhere near the science to unlock the Tapper Shack, which is what you need for the pine resin to make the treated wood. That's if I had the science to make the production building which treats the wood. No, we're down to 3. Another one's just died of old age. God, so many empty buildings. I've got a lot of plants. Which is something. Probably shut one of the water pumps down actually. This few beavers. I want to keep the farms running. Yeah, that's a suitably low priority one. I think I'm literally just down to the farm and pumps. They need more kids. There's only one kid at the moment. Don't know what influences them to make more kids. Oh, there's one. Of course, they need to grow into adults before they're actually useful, but every little helps. That was a good guitar solo. That's the sort of music I really like, when there's a good electric guitar solo in it. And another one. Yeah, I'm turning that up. I'd ask what you're trying to name, but that would entail naming it. Is it a band or something? A 30 minutes long death metal with no vocals. I mean, if it's got swearing in it, you might get blocked by the stream elements bots. Possibly Twitch itself. What, naming it? You can say what you want in the chat, but within reason. Right, it doesn't cause copyright problems if you name it, it's just if it gets played. Yeah, I don't know that one. Might look it up after the stream. We'll see, it might be a bit too far towards the incoherent screaming range. Let's see if I've... Yeah, it's on Spotify. I can just grab it off Spotify. Rather, I can play it on Spotify. I can't play it on stream because the YouTube VOD will get a copyright strike. Twitch itself will complain as well. Oh, I left that. That's not clever. It's a drought, not a bad time. An idiot. Still got 3 contaminated beavers, it's kind of annoying. Nothing's getting built because I just don't have the spare beavers for it. Beaver is indeed friend. Thank you. I wish I could help the contaminated beavers out, but I can't. They're just kind of wandering around. There goes the water. Should be fine. Need more beavers. Although I will say, because I don't have a lot of beavers, I don't have a lot of water drain either, food drain. So with a lot of beavers, I might have actually run out of food and water during this drought. Because the droughts and the bad tides get longer and longer as the game goes on. Up to a certain point, I don't think I've seen one beyond 10 days. When you have a shortage of beavers, you just end up short on everything. If you set your building priorities correctly, it's not too bad. That's what I've been shuffling with up here. So generally you put all of your water pumps on highest and your farms on highest. You can usually put your inventors on a lower priority, so they only do the inventing if you've got the spare beaver power for it. I can't do anything at the moment, so I may as well do something else. That can't do anything at the moment, so I may as well do something else. Can't even build one thing, come on. Doing all of the shuffling of assignments. I don't have enough beaver power. That's the problem. Oh, they've almost built lodges. So that's something. Ah, that's dried up as well. All the water I've got left is in here. That's why I kind of rushed to the medium fluid tank. The tutorial just has you build 3 small ones, which is about 90 units. So that would have run out by now. Ah, DJ Pretzel track. Down to 2 contaminated beavers. 3 others have all died of old age. They never die from contamination, they just can't do anything. Oh, down to 1 contaminated beaver. Slowly getting some workers. The drought might have been a small mercy, actually. Just a little bit of a slow period. Oh, and it got rid of the bad water from here. So that's nice as well. Oh. There we go. There you go. Sorted it. Flooding a bit there. No, it does mean I've flooded this. Oh yeah, I remember dubstep. I really like the variety of music on this radio. It's one of the reasons why I use it. What was dubstep all about, or what was something in game all about, or what was that bit of music about? Dubstep was about dubstep, it wasn't about anything in particular. Or do you just not get the appeal of it, or what? There's not much dubstep I would listen to. I find there's music in every genre that I will listen to. I can't think of a genre that I will never listen to. But I have weird tastes. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I think it's just out of fashion nowadays, isn't it? Oh, I've only got one contaminated beaver left. Ooh, oh, barrel roll. Ooh, oh, barrel roll. Oh, I ended up watching. So, AGDQ happened recently. Awesome Games Done Quick speedrun event, if you don't know it. And they ran Star Fox 64 at one point. That was good to watch. You never played Star Fox or Star Fox 64? Of course, they had different names. Those games had different names in at least the UK. Star Fox in the UK was called Star Wing, and Star Fox 64 was called Lilac Wars. Due to copyright issues. Well, if you've got Wii Virtual Console, I'm 99% sure Star Fox 64 is on there. It is it still holds up. Star Wing, not so much. The first one. Still a fun game. Do I want to put wheat this close to the river? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyway. Spot 3 by 740. Oh no, maths. That's 3 wides. 4, 5. 7 is 12, 19 by 3. Just shy of 60. 57. Yeah, can't unlock the grist mill. Damn it, I need some science. I can't do without any science. Where's the... Okay, I can store wheat in that one. Yeah, I thought so. Food's becoming a little bit of an issue now. Because the population's growing, but I had that drought, which caused problems. Shut that for now. I'm completely full for planks. There's no point in doing planks. There's no point in having that turned on. Need some of these kids to grow up. And preferably the contaminated ones to die of old age. Hey, I'm getting some science. Not much science, but I'm getting a little bit of science. That's running well. That's got enough power. The wheat's all growing. Oh, nice. Nice, I'm back up to 15. That's a bit better. This drought's gonna be bad though. Like, this drought's possibly gonna kill a lot of beavers. Unless I do some very stringent water restriction. Put a this up to half of what everything flood. Just trying to raise the water level a bit. Looks like I can get away with half. Just try and get the water level as high as I can before the drought hits. The problem is when you adjust the gates, it kind of sloshes back and forth. So you've got to adjust it and then watch for a while. No, pushed it a little bit too far. That's what happens when you flood half a dozen buildings. I was just trying to get some water in here. The second that drought hits, I want to slam the floodgate shut. Shadow of the Colossus, there's a game I haven't played. Hello there. Oh, there's the droughts. Turn the pumps off so we don't run out of water. That one contaminated beaver is just living a very long and unfruitful life. Uh, 53, it probably won't live much longer. I see you in the chat, hero. Nothing to do in range, turn that off. Beavers are happy. Yay, happy beavers. Oh no, competition. Yeah, I won't have my emotes until I'm finally actually get Twitch to recognise affiliate. So I have both hit the free viewer average that you need and not hit the free viewer average at the same time. As far as achievements are concerned, I've hit it. As far as the affiliate requirements are concerned, they deemed that I hadn't hit it because I got 2.998 and not 3. And yes, I did have many words with Twitch support about that one. Hey, I have science. Grist mill! Shop at a mill here. And then we can put a bakery next to it. Bacon. I want the bacon. I want a bacon sandwich now. I really want a bacon sandwich now, and I know I've got bacon. I definitely have bacon in the fridge. Damn it, I'm trying to eat a bit healthier. Got me thinking of bacon sandwiches now. I should be eating healthier like the beavers, with the carrots and the potatoes, the wheat. Air fryer, best way to cook bacon. Everybody should have an air fryer. They're too damn useful. Yeah, I need gears. Need gears for my mill. It's basically a small convection oven, yeah. But they're really useful for doing small batches of things. So basically I have a large, very, very old oven, which I should probably replace. And I have the air fryer. The air fryer gets up to temperature in like a minute or two. The large oven can take half an hour. Just got to turn the pumps on because I've run out of water. If I don't turn the pumps on, beavers will start dying first. It could be worse, Hero. I could be playing Cuisinier. If you haven't seen Cuisinier, the depictions of food in that game and the description of the food game, oh, it's so good. It's so, so good. You just want to eat everything that is described. So I want a water wheel here. Specifically, I want a water wheel here. If I just build that and that. I played it quite a few times. It's quite good to begin with. It gets a bit grindy. I might finish it on stream sometime, I might not. Because yeah, it did start getting very grindy. The food is so glorious in that game. There's like 100 different dishes, and each time you get a new recipe in game, there's this long description of exactly what's in the food, and It's the sort of game where I have to eat a full meal before I stream it, otherwise I'm just starving the entire. I'm just so hungry the entire time I'm streaming it. You can turn them off. They've added a toggle for turning the eating sounds off. I seem to remember you came in saying you were going to watch and then the eating sounds turned you off. There was like, I think it was the day after they put out a patch adding a toggle to turn eating sounds off. Beaver is injured. Build more gears, I need this mill made. I'm not too fussed about getting the bakery made instantly, but I really need the mill made. That way I don't need to store as much wheat. It's all the sounds basically. It's very loud eating sounds. I won't try and replicate them on stream. Make my grist mill. Yeah, I can't put a large warehouse there. I could put a small one above this. Hey, there we go. Now I really need this built. We've got the mill. Now I need the bakery. And then once I've got the bakery, we can make loads of nicer things. Because it's 10 days to get free wheat. So you might think that carrots are better, because carrots are quicker. But then that free wheat, you make it into flour and then you can make it into bread. And bread, I think, makes 4 per flour or something. That's really... makes 5 per flour. So it's a big multiplier. all of the crops work that way. You can either have carrots fairly quickly, or you can have potatoes slightly slower, and you have to put in a little bit of prep, but you end up with more stuff. You can grow things in the river as well. In fact, I might set that up here. Might be a good idea. Go on, one more gear. There we go. And we'll build our path. Just a little bit quicker path. Having water trouble now. And we'll put the flour in there. And I'm going to take this up half ounce. I just don't want beavers pathing down there when there's bad water coming through. They shouldn't anyway, but just to make sure, I'd rather not give them the chance. Okay, I can make a tapper shack. I can think of somewhere to put it. I don't want to put it here because that's where all my powered buildings are going. But I can't put it too far away. It's got to be somewhere reasonably close to this. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hero. I'm having one of my busier days, apparently. I was looking at the stats for follows and stuff the other day. This month's been a bit quiet. I think it's just because of New Year's. Yeah, I had that on Friday. I was absolutely wiped last Friday. Of course, I now know that I was probably ill, given I was ill yesterday. I'm probably going to start winding down soon, to be honest, because I need to eat something at some point. Started talking about food, it made me even more hungry. I haven't had dinner yet, and it's 9:30 here. Honestly, the stream clock in the top right, that's more for me. I pretty much had Sewerby, one of my regulars, scolding me for not eating the other day. So. After I ended up doing a Pal World stream that was 4.5 hours long. Yeah, I used to stream later, and then I ran into the problem that I would end up streaming till like 1 AM, and I have a 9 to 5 day job. It just wasn't really sustainable. So then I moved it back to, I tried 5 o'clock for a while, and that's just too close to the end of the workday. I moved it to 5:30, and now I've basically settled more or less on 6 local time. I am thinking that in about a month, I'm thinking of a 24-hour stream. Because in about a month, it'll have been a year since I started streaming. My first stream was on YouTube on like the 20th of February last year, before I settled on Twitch. So I'm thinking of picking a suitably long game and just doing a long 24-hour stream on it. Take some time off work. And of course, because it would be a particularly long stream, it would cover all the time zones, so I might pick up some more regulars. Oh god, that's not good. I've got 2 days and not nearly enough water. I've got 4 unemployed, which means I can put in a holding post. Not anywhere I can really put an extra. I can put one over the river, I guess. Earthbound music. Okay, and I can prioritize that for orders. Up the priority on that. You can see the issue, I've got absolutely no water stored and I've got a drought in a day. It's what happens when the pumps only just keep up with your population. That's getting a bit better. I've sort of got to turn the pumps off when the drought kicks in, just to keep the water, keeping this lot moist. Here we go. Max. What I'll do is turn 2 pumps off and leave 1 on. So we've effectively got water rationing. It's a 6-day drought. Oh, the explosives factory's done. I wish I knew about that beforehand. Where can I feed it in? Dynamite. No, I can't feed it in there. Well, I'm going to need to dynamite that area. It's going to have to be like here. So I'm basically going to make a large trench here. And use it for irrigation. Is it dried out really? Oh, come. I'm surprised that dried out so quickly. Needs power. Turn that off, turn that off. Come on, give me some wind. We've got some wind. It's the slow backup power. And no, it does not care if there's a building in the way. It will still work. Yeah, 36 beavers. Got a nice little settlement here. So if I go do this, I need 2 spaces. So I can... Yeah. I can feed it in from like here. And then later I can replace it with a mechanical. Yeah, that'll work. Damn it! You idiot! A beaver walked into the blast and died. Note to self, slow things down next time. No. I think I have done it before. I'd just forgotten that they will get themselves killed by explosives. Strangely enough, they never die to falling trees in this. I've got to turn the pumps back on, otherwise I'm going to have a lot of dead beavers. Yeah, there it is. This CCC was blown up by an explosion. Those will be fine. Those might be fine. Those won't be fine. I've got a mostly full storehouse of wheat, so it's not a huge issue. Nah, potatoes aren't going to make it. At least I don't think... Oh, they might make it. Just. Oh, some of the wheat made it as well. Not much of the wheat, but a little bit. I might still lose them. Might still lose them to first though. No, got some flooding. I didn't place that type of shack, did I? So I didn't quite know where to put it. I can put it there if I move things. So if I take that, demolish it, take that, demolish it, go up there, there, then it works. Right, nobody gonna blow themselves up? Good. Oh, we're not too bad for first now. I think most of them are okay. Steak I only make once, yes. That's why I detonated the latest load when they were asleep, I think. Of course, the other option is I literally just blow a hole through, which I guess I could do. Then I've got to remember to shut it every time there's a bad tide, otherwise everything dies. Oh man, cannon fodder music. People do remixes of cannon fodder? I think somebody very into Dire Straits did this one. Because that's the main riff from Sultans of Swing, I think. Potatoes. Yeah, there's my tap shack. If I get pine resin, can I build the wood workshop? Almost. Do I have like no... I've got no planks. Got like no gears as well. Can pause that one. I'm not needing explosives at the moment. Now we've got water under here, so that'll keep all of this irrigated whenever there's a drought. In theory. The only drain on it is going to be evaporation. I'm just vibing. Ah, music stopped. Oh, out of wood again. Oh, is that on the higher? Oh, that's on the upper level, that's why it's cut. I was looking at these birch and going, why isn't that being cut? Wood workshop. Gonna take loads of resources to make, which I do not have. I think wood workshop is the last one I need. So, put more trees here. Nah, my water tank's getting full. Well, I think we're in a pretty good spot there. Apart from wood. I'm having a perpetual wood shortage. That does tend to happen, there's not a lot I can do about that one. It's just because I'm trying to build things. Could do with more food. I'm not out of food by any means, but could do with more. Maybe, yeah, I'll probably cultivate the river around here so that it doesn't get taken out wide. bad tides. But we've got a nice little settlement here. So I'm going to save that off. Try to do my paranoia save effectively. There you go. I'm going to end the stream, guys. As I said, I need to eat something. This has been a four hour long stream, that's usually about average for me. The question is there anybody to raid? Do we have anybody to raid? Would like to thank everybody for watching. Because I've got five viewers at the moment. That's not bad for me. Particularly if you've been watching the whole time. It does tend to climb over time. Anyone up for a Pal World stream? Elias Stellaria is doing Pal World at the moment. I'll let you guys pick. You can have Elias Stellaria, which is Pal World, or you can have 8-Bit Drummer, which is drum covers. Which would you guys prefer? Ellie's a nice fellow Brit. 8-Bit Drummer is just full of positivity constantly. I think we've got one call for Pal World and no calls for anything else. Well, I raided Elia last time, so I think I'll do 8-Bit. There we go. Because I like to listen to 8-Bit when I'm doing other things. So thank you guys for watching. I will probably be back around the same time tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow, I'll be back the day after. I normally take Wednesday as a rest day, but I didn't stream on Monday, so we'll see how I feel and how bad work is. But we will go off and raid. Bye bye, guys.